Yo, what up, Ninjo? What up, Omnilisk? What up, Brucey? All right. Let's open up an expert challenge race. Seems like there's a season 5 race going on right now. Looks like it's gonna finish soon. I don't know how many people here are interested in that lobby would be interested in an expert challenge, but let's do it. All right, we gotta get that expert challenge practice in, right? How you all doing this afternoon? Afternoon for me. What up, Zendero? Where's Mercurius? There it is. Uh-oh. Did I drop some frames right there? My screen definitely just like froze. But it might be okay. Doing well. I'm going to be touring a castle here in a castle? Where are you, Ireland? Where's the pug? Mandu is downstairs today. 100% speed run? No, we're doing expert challenge. Expert challenge. I think what I'm noticing is that a lot of these expert challenge seeds, I feel like I have a good chance of winning just because of some blue suit, spike suit tech. So unless people are more willing to like adopt those strats and get better at them, there's a lot of seeds where I think I just outright win. It gives me a pretty good shot at just winning this tournament by default. But we'll see. Challenge this. Are you gonna try are you gonna join that tournament, Lynx? Are you in Ireland, Brucey? What about him? Really? Dude, Ireland's pretty small. I wouldn't have expected. We actually spent a lot of time in Ireland, Pinguini and I. So because Ireland is like so close to, well, not so close, but like when it comes to getting to like Europe, Ireland is like the easiest place to get to, right? Because it's like the tip of it is like as close as it gets to the US. So there was a sweet spot if you were to use like certain kinds of points. If you were to use like airline points, there was actually a sweet spot where Boston to Ireland was close enough where like the price was extremely cheap. Like we could fly like business for like $400 round trip or something. It was like absurd. So when we did like 7 years ago or so, we made a trip to Ireland with the intention of traveling to, we went to like London and Paris, but we mostly actually spent time in Ireland there because we drove a car like around, we didn't do Northern Ireland, we just kind of stayed in the main area. We drove all around like the edge. Yeah, tank. $400 business round trip. Yeah, because the way that a lot of these places do it, it's by like the pricing is based off of like, not a lot of them, but some of the companies, in particular British Airways, their airline like rewards program, the points cost was determined based off of the total mileage you fly. And there was a very specific sweet spot where if you flew into Boston, you flew from Boston to Ireland. Because the distance was close enough, it was like underneath a certain breakpoint of pricing. You go a little bit further than Ireland, and it completely changes the price. So like, when I learned about that, that's when we took our Europe trip. I'm from the north, so technically UK, but you live on Ireland. Ah, I see. I from my understanding is the north is supposed to be really beautiful, but at that point we flew in and then we went clockwise. And by the time we got to like the border, we're like, okay, we're kind of tired. Let's just go back. Well, Arnium, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. It might just be me and Mo. Might just be you and me.
Fox 32.
Fox 32. What up, this? Thank you. This, thanks for the tier 3, man. 32 months of support. Has it really been that long? I don't know like where the time flies here. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like a long time though, you know? I mean, it makes sense when we like talk about it, but like it doesn't feel like it. Going a little slow. When I drop a Doppler, that's obviously means I'm going too fast. But I don't think it's my stutter that's bad. It's just my rhythm. I see all the 10s. Weren't those all 10s?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Aim for the 8s, yep. I'm trying to like think if I could see if I could do this a different way. Maybe use 2 fingers. That seemed more consistent. Okay, so that was definitely my stutter this time. What up, J-Wax? Experimenting with different ways to do this. The GLs. Chat, before the weekly, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna hit you all with an ad. We got another movie ad to watch. How do y'all feel about edges? Do you guys care? Do you guys mind the movie edges? I feel like they're pretty cool, right? I like watching the trailers. Is that weird? How much do I get for them? You like the part that Eddie gets money? So generally for me, they don't pay that much, right? But if you think about it, all it is just a 2-minute ad. So is it? Yo, Techno, thanks for the raid, man. Without having to spend our own. So when I do a movie ad, it does depend on my viewership. So like I do try to do it on days. This time I don't have a choice because I have to do it within a few days and I have to leave soon. So no matter what, I'll just do it. But like, let's say it's a day where I'm averaging like 200 plus or so. I'll make about 50 to 60 bucks. And it's different if you have to play a game for an hour, because I have to play the game for an hour, and people want to watch me play SM, right? But it's I just watched a trailer. I don't even mind that. Like I enjoy watching the trailer. It's actually fun. No, it's pretty good, right? It also, you know, it does like put an overlay on that, but like when I watch streams, I watch it in full screen, so I don't even like. It seems to me it feels pretty unintrusive. That'll buy you yeah, I know, right? That'll buy you popcorn, maybe a hot dog. 5 to 6 Costco pizzas. But also like, I don't know. It's just Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like doing the movie ads. They're fun. Like legit. It's kind of fun to watch it. Yes, Wall. I did see the trailer briefly because I always just like, I do sort of like look up the movie just to make sure it's like, you know, I doubt there's gonna be anything that like I just like, I'm like, okay, I don't want to really show this, but like, for the longest time, I've erred so much on the side of going too fast. Now I'm always going a little too slow. I'm like, it's really close, right? Like, let's say like this is, there's like 3, like this is perfect, too fast, too slow. I went from here to here. So I'm like right there. Just Goldilocks it, bro. Okay, let's boot up the seed. Making them wait too long now. So chat, I probably won't stream as long today. The reason why is because I am gonna stream a little bit tomorrow, and I'm literally flying out on Monday, so I gotta start packing like tonight. Yeah. So just letting you all know, I won't be streaming next week till I get back home. I'm getting back home Friday night, so I'll probably stream that Saturday because I think that's when the tournament starts. Am I gonna break Oates' controller? Absolutely. Is Oates streaming today? I gotta figure out a thing to ask Oates. Who authorized this time off, Eddie? I did. My wife did. Gamut, Garuda, Ripper, Garuda. A lot of G's. GGGG. Yeah, I did, Akari. Did something happen on top of that? I asked Harley about it, because, yeah. Thank you, Didi. Wait, 20K? I know she got to like 6K randomly. Oh, it looks like Twitch did something about it. She's down to 1800. I wonder if she did something or if Twitch did something. Yeah. We were talking about it in Charles' chat that same day. Yeah. The reason why you might think like what's wrong with the follow bot, but I would get nervous for that just because like in the past, I mean this hasn't happened in a long time, but in the past if you saw a lot of people suddenly follow you like out of nowhere and the names are all gibberish, sometimes that's often followed up with like just like massive amounts of slur spamming. So like, yeah, dude, Darth Vader, that thing was so funny. I can't believe that guy. That was so crazy. That actually made me crack up. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe the guy like would say something like that and then like double and triple and quadruple down on it. It was actually cracked me up. It was so absurd that it cracked me up. All right, let's do a prediction. Chat, there was a prediction from the other night, and I definitely didn't pay it out, so my bad. Okay, this will be a long gamba. It might just be us three. I'm probably gonna ready up in a sec. Yeah, Loranium. This stuff was happening a lot several years ago. Yeah, and this, by the way, this is expert challenge. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen something like that in a while, but like, it. I don't know. I would be a little nervous. Also, like, if you're getting 20,000 followers out of nowhere, it's. I feel like that could get you in trouble. So, yeah. Or bark at the end. Oh, Oates is gonna join. We'll give him 5 minutes. If that changes the trajectory of this, just know that Oates is joining. But also know that, I mean, I think I have a pretty strong edge on Oates in Expert Challenge. Not to say he can't beat me, but there are a lot of, I feel like there are a lot of situations where I just win for free. That's why. Seeds that are like kind of straightforward and he's capable of doing all the things, then we're on even footing. But I feel like a lot of things come up where I just like win because knowledge check or something else. So it's not about just general movement, but rather I think he just gets like kind of slightly knowledge check somewhere and I just end up winning. So just letting you all know. Yeah. I think what tends to happen in these expert challenge seeds is there are a good chunk of seeds where I just kind of win. Because I think I'm pretty good at like spike suit or doing like a complicated short charge. A lot of ways to break expert challenge are through like complicated short charges or weird spike suits. Or like crystal flash blue suit, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there are certain tricks I'm pretty good at. Also like a tougher hell run, I'm pretty confident in, but yeah. I'm not always gonna win these obviously, but I like my chances in a tournament like this. Yeah, I don't think Relics plays these though, interestingly enough. I'm a little surprised he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like crazy good at reading the logic in these seeds necessarily. I guess I haven't raced people like Nito enough to know if I mean, Nito and I had a discussion the other day about an expert challenge vanilla seed, and I think I had a better grasp of understanding how something worked after something was explained to me. But, you know, in the middle of an actual seed, that's a little different. Okay, I'm gonna ready up. Chat, when I get back from the vacation and stuff, well, I don't know where to find time in doing this. One of the things I want to do is combine YouTube chat so that it's not just like in the corner where I can't see it as well. I do try to talk to, I've noticed that, I don't know if you guys know, but like it usually takes like a few hours, 2-3 hours before like you kind of hit your peak viewership. And I've noticed that on YouTube recently, I am hitting like 30 to 40 viewers, which is a lot more than I would have thought. I'm sure a good chunk of it is actually just Twitch people just on my YouTube. But also there are just people that are on YouTube that just keep me on, so. I've been thinking maybe I should probably interact with my YouTube a little bit more. Kinos?
Eddie, please. Eddie, please.
Please, Eddie.
Please, Eddie.
Why does it say my name like that?
Please, Eddie.
Eddie.
Please.
What up,
Eddie.
Jipples?
Please, Eddie.
Eddie.
Please.
Please, Eddie.
Please.
Eddie. Please, Eddie. Please.
Eddie. Please.
Eddie.
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 Please.
Eddie.
Eddie. Please.
It's coming out of his like chest. It's like he's got some phlegm in there. He's trying to get Eddie. 3 must be the biggest watch streak here. Absolutely. Thank you for the bit. People watch Eddie for more than 3 days. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Chat, I'm gonna miss you guys. Do you believe me? I'm actually gonna miss you guys. Don't forget about me while I'm gone for the week, okay? No. I will screw you guys too. What up, Ibn Morn? Yeah, I'm gonna be gone Monday through Friday next week. So I have a question. Obviously, you guys are here to just like chill, banter, watch some Map Rando, watch some SM. Mostly Map Rando. Because even if I do other SM related stuff, I think it's a little bit less popular. Although it kind of depends, right? I've been kind of thinking, like, is there stuff that you guys would like to see? Like, did you guys had fun watching like the Nevd, me versus Nevd, me versus, did you guys enjoy like me versus Charles? Did you guys like me versus Oates? I'm sure you guys like all of that. Oh, we're getting started. Here we go. Expert challenge pickup race. We're practicing for tomorrow's qualifiers. Let's take this dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so do you guys like, do you guys think it would be cool if I mostly did like... How many of you guys just kind of enjoy just like whatever, I just play some map randos and chill and talk? Versus, how much do you guys like, if I were to do something like an event like me versus Nevd, me versus Oates. Free morph bomb, by the way. Is this an expert challenge? Like... What's going on here? Because I could just like constantly be organizing stuff, you know?
Goo Gaga seed.
Goo Goo Gaga seed, true. We thought about, in the past, Oates, Andy, Imin, and I have all thought about doing like a, or not thought about, but like, we were told by Jiggy that we should do like a podcast kind of thing. The thing is, like, you need some structure for stuff like that, and that would just kind of take too long. None of us are really podcast hosts. Chat gets to decide the stakes and stuff. Oh shoot. But how do we make chat decide exactly what to do, you know? Dude, are you serious? Okay, so I can't... I wanted to blind one more door on the right. I was gonna die, unless the right door was... It kind of sucks that I couldn't check the right door, but like, I was gonna die there. Unless the right door was a farm room. But I did want to check that right door. Yeah, Rando. Yeah, Rando would be a good podcast name, yeah. I will be honest, I have thought about, like, podcast stuff. But I think it's just not really... It's not something that I would do. I think we're also a little too niche. I also think none of us are like... I'd have to look more into it. But it's not something that's really like up my alley. If I wasn't doing YouTube stuff, then I would maybe like look more into it, but it's not something I'm like particularly interested in. How fast could you do it, map rando on the easiest settings? It really just depends. Because even with the easiest settings, it could still take a long time. Because it's not about the settings per se, but rather just where the bosses are. So like, if it's the easiest settings, I get everything at the start of the game, but every boss is in every corner of the world. Doesn't matter. It's gonna take a long time, even if it's all basic struts. So it's more about the map and less about like the difficulty. Melee it on me. Okay, I guess we're starting to yap Rando. I'm gonna see if I can get this map. Bum bum. A flaw with the hitbox for your layout. Explain. I should die for that. I'm gonna die for it. Harley, why aren't you flexing your partner badge? Flex that check mark. It makes you twist your wrist weird. You're I mean, it makes sense because like the way that you hold your the hitbox is completely like there's a clear way you're supposed to put your hands on there, and then you're just like not doing it that way. Shoot. Okay, I guess I'm not really getting to that. You know what sucks? I think the place that I died is probably where I had to go. Makes you twist your hands weird. Okay. Harley, did we put our hands... Did we like do this with our hands? Because I don't have really big hands. I would say for someone that's as tall as I am, my hands should be... I think my hands are smaller than average. So when I first used my hitbox layout, I hated it because it felt too wide. Because I played on keyboard, right? And on keyboard, all the keys are closer together than the actual hitbox. What up, Yosen? You need a new chat car. Nice. I'll make sure to throw for you. Shoot. I don't think I had a question. I was basically saying like, how much bigger are my hands than yours? Are they really? Because I don't have, for my height, my hands I think are probably smaller than average. And I was saying that on keyboard, I remember when I first tried my hitbox, I hated it. I can't believe I died in the room I had to go to. This is the room I had to go to, and it just so happened to be where I died. I'm totally losing time because of that. I mean, not many people can pummel basketball. Pummeling basketball requires pretty big hands. Yeah. But I think given that the hitbox, because I kind of lifted my layout from like the Smashbox, right? It's not like I like I knew what my layout was gonna be roughly because of how I did it on keyboard, but like the WASD and the angle, I lifted it from like other companies. The arcade controller? Okay, speed booster, huh? Well, I mean, do you want to play on a joystick? Oh, that would have killed me.
Yosen Gaming, this is Art Kappa.
Wait. Sorry, trucker. I forgot I turned it all off yesterday. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, that's my fault. I'm sorry. By the way, chat, I'm like probably really far behind, so. Possible memory leak detected. Maybe this is why my computer goes slow. Monty probably has just massive memory leaks. Is my hitbox a leverless? Yes. So, the only reason why people say leverless is because Hitbox is technically a company and they like want to sue people. I'm not even kidding. They just want to like sue people that say Hitbox. So, that's why people say leverless. Just kind of stupid. Yeah, because there's Hitbox Arcade. It's like Kleenex, right? Kleenex and tissue. So like if you say Hitbox on like, and you're selling a product, they'll try to sue you for it. I feel like I caused an unintentional war. Yo, what up, Snore? Snore, what time do you usually wake up and stuff? I feel like I don't get to see you that often anymore. Yo, what up, Bastion? Why did I feel like I had to say something to Bastion and I just forgot?
At Bastion_blue_succubus87 sup.
Sup? Harl. So when are we gonna find an official emote prefix change from Harley? That's the real question. Is it gonna be Harls? I could spark up there. I would need full health though. Yeah, because you could change it every few months or something. I like how I was just like, why not do har har? And you're like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Listen, get better ideas. Har har. Probably not in logic. Not in logic. Okay. We'll try Metal Pirates, I guess. I think Metal Pirates might be in logic. I think it a little lucky though. Oh! I was gonna pause abuse that. Oh my goodness.
Nice shot. So where am I taking this? Okay. Last location, everything, baby. Unfortunately, that early game definitely took a lot of time out of me. It's not really my well, I mean, it is my fault, but like, it's kind of unlucky that it was like the one door that I kind of just like couldn't move and I got locked into just happened to be the door that I was supposed to go through. was like kind of crazy for that to happen. Through all the hell runs. So that set me behind. And then this happens to be another one where it's the exact last door that I'm checking. Which is this door right here. Chair 50. Oh, hey. I have the swap noise on still. Chair 50. That's crazy. That's crazy how 2 times it was the exact last door I checked. Imagine truly last locationing twice. Nope. Ah, I should have believed. Then drawing the bugs up, it might not be. It's one of those things that I make it look easy. Okay, I think I know where to take this. Not to sound cocky, but it could be. It could be. I mean, the bombs, drawing the bugs up are kind of annoying. Okay, where is that room again? Okay, back up. Ow. You gotta watch because your internet's not good for Twitch. I'm a little surprised. Because Twitch, you can watch at 144p now, right? Is YouTube still just better? There should be a save over here. Oops. $160p? Oh. Should have saved, took off spring roll and then saved. Not like it really matters that much, but in case I die, I'd have to do it again. I would want spring ball off so I can go back up here. You're not late. If you guys have any suggestions on that, I'm always willing. Especially the GDQ race. Yeah, I mean, that does have high production, so it makes sense. I'm being dumb. Relatable. Oh, he's coming. This is pretty spicy. Holy. Okay. Oops. This is a sequence. I think this is what I have to do. What was that? I think that's what I have to do. That's logic is what that is. Alright, Ghost. Yeah, well, if people don't know how to do it, then they're gonna have to learn. There it is. They're gonna have to learn. They're gonna learn today. Oats should know that. I taught him that. I taught him that strat. If he forgot, then I could see him jumping into the fish by accident because he might not forget. Oh, there's a save here though, so he'll be fine. Oh no, this is the Fantoon save. Yeah. Yeah, there was actually a hard tricky where I did this because I didn't pick up Gravity Suit. And then I showed it to Nevdi and Oats. I think I saw Spiffy do it first a long time ago, ages ago, because he had to do it in a map rando. There's a subtle nuance to it where I could see Oats dying. And it's that you have to stand one more pixel to the right than you think you do. This whole sequence is really dangerous. Like, you could just die here if you do a misinput. Anyway, that was a hard sequence. That's gonna hurt people. And if Oats doesn't remember how to do any of that, then I'm gonna win. I'm gonna pull ahead of him, even though I fell behind early game. But we'll see. Okay, there are a lot of rooms I could check now, because there are so many powerbomb doors. But this is the natural first one. YouTube's netcode is better. I see. Twitch feels sluggish. Okay, I guess I have to start blinding all this. There were a lot of powerbomb doors. I think this is Spore Spawn, right? Okay. I'm actually gonna kill Spore. Might be able to one run him with just missiles. Oh, there it is. That's how you 2-round with just missiles. I had to grind that a long time ago for dashless, so I kind of remember how to. I remember how to do it. It's just when you have supers, you don't ever really care to do it. But in this case, I actually want to conserve these if I can. I was just Splatoon. Okay, why'd I kill him then? I'm stupid. Okay, get me out of here. Give me that. Okay. This powerbomb door over here. Let's take this save. Hi, silliness. Oh, should have used missiles. Punish at the green door right here. Green door punish. Okay, spice scoot room.
Nice shot.
No farms in any of these rooms yet. Okay. What? Shot one more missile than I had to. Okay. Might need some farm here. Should be an expert. That water short charge is a little tricky, so I could see this being progression, and I am right. Yeah, because I think that water short charge is specifically an expert. It's harder to do. All right. This gets us a lot of things. There's a lot of rooms I can go through. Go back to that Q Hunter shaft. Can also go back down here. Let's go back here. Here's item directly to the right. I could flesh out this area a little bit more, but like, I kind of would rather get that map if I can. It is a little far though, admittedly, so. This is a dead end. I should check this door. Okay, let's go through here. Let's flesh this side out a little bit more too. Okay. Save, and this is double-sided. Okay. Okay. Let's go right. Yes. Tanks are considered, I guess the correct term is technically key items, but yes, they are key items. Yep, no problem. So tank is a little bit less relevant with is slightly less relevant now that I have Arya, but there still is some stuff that I can't do unless I cheat. For example, there's that spark up climb supers that I want to do because I think it takes me to a map. I can't quite do that with 0 tanks unless I spike suit or something. Okay, I'm gonna take the save here. Alright, let's try to get to the Kianto shaft. Bum, bum. Oh! Okay, that spike almost knocked me down. Huh. Well. Sure. If that's gonna get me to a save, I'll take the save. Okay, it's not taking me to a save. Okay. I kind of thought it would take me to a save, but... Alright, well then. Guess not. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this tube unbroken for now.
No, Eddie doesn't see it. Pep laugh, helix, critical knowledge, 7/8, asterisk,
Rasama? Hi, Rasama. I think I knew that this, yeah, this isn't Fantoon, because Fantoon's in the other area. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ridley. I could cheat this. I think I could cheat this in a really, really nasty way. Might be time to cheat. Yeah, as long as I spark that, I'm good. This would not be easy. Okay, we're gonna try. We have to give this a few attempts at least. So the idea is I'm gonna store a spark, break the tube, and then store a spark, break the tube, and then spark across. But even if I could just get a spike suit somewhere, which I can, X-ray hall. Where can I get a spike suit? No, I don't need to do this. I don't need tanks. What am I doing? I don't need tanks. You know what? I probably have to collect all that. Oh, this might be a crystal flash situation. Is it a crystal flash situation? Oh, you know what? If I do spark this, then I do get a lot out of it. Okay. This will be tricky. Shoot, I just don't know how to get a spike suit here. Not in a good way. I can get one in Gauntlet. Okay. Let's get it in Gauntlet. Bastion. Ow. You know, as long as I get a crystal flash, I'll be okay. I can't remember the timing on this, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Alright, I give up. Okay. So the current thought I have is I want to be able to cheat and get through climb supers. Eddie wants only one thing, and it's disgusting. I know, I know. It's gross. Okay, so there were like 3,000 energy tanks as long as I were able to spark that one section. High jump would also just end this game completely. Okay, let's get back up there. I'm kind of looking for like one power bomb pack to start cheating like crazy. Okay, got bodied. It's okay, I just had the save right here.
Nice throw!
It's not much of a throw. Are some seeds more linear on these settings? Challenge by nature is extremely linear, yes. Yeah, on lower settings, the game like can't really lock you out as much. So it's pretty often that early on you just get like both suits. If that makes sense. And then the world is your oyster kind of situation. But in challenge settings, it gives you nothing. So like it's gonna be missile everywhere. Until you go to the exact spot it wants you to go. That's kind of how challenge is designed. So it forces you to like do hard things. So I didn't want to just randomly do baby skip earlier, but now I feel like I have to because I need this X. Oops. It's actually really funny. This is gonna be kind of dangerous to go through. I have to use some ammo. Okay, so hopefully there's the power bombs. Darn. Okay. Nope. Let's get out here. I was hoping these were power bombs so we could cheat. Ain't looking like it though. One more power bomb is like crazy how much I can just like break the game. But it's not letting me. They're trying to stop me. It's messed up. This is my other account. I think that's loser name not available, who we affectionately call Luna. They have a quirky username. Who's Fart Duster? Armadillo Goat. Oh, I just assume. Yo, what up, Fart Duster? Uh-oh, I doxed you, sorry. Alright, chat, you guys ready? You guys ready to see this sick power bomb I'm about to grab? Oh my god, that was huge! Oh wait, it's not heated, so I can just get up there now. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Although they might have moved this to Expert Plus, this spark, because this spark's kind of difficult. This is an OSW for sure. Are you sure about that? I don't... There might be a... You know that sequence that we had earlier was like kind of really messed up actually. Ow! I went too fast!
Nice throw.
I want to say that Spark's an Expert Plus now, but I could be wrong. It does seem a little hard for Expert. It's like full halfy difficulty almost. I slowed down too much towards the end. Man. Where's my power bomb? Nice shot. Mo said, I think I took a wrong turn.
Nice shot.
It probably means I'm in a good spot. Not been blessed by, I know, right? Okay, so if I can shoot all those out, then I'm in a good spot. So I'll probably do that. I think I have enough supers to kill everything, so I'm good. Holy. This is the spring ball jump that got pushed to very hard. You could just barely make it. This sequence right here, getting up to where I had to do this with the Alvaria suit. You gotta nail this, like, it's pretty tough. It looks so cool. It's not hard, but it just looks cool. Man, where's my third power bomb? Okay, let's go left. We're gonna start getting tanks and stuff, and we should get a bunch of majors and beat the game. This has been a pretty fun seed. Tough one. Ow. Burn, burn, burn. Hey. Not like I really need that anymore, but. Bastion? What are you doing? Put the explosives down! You need insurance to protect myself. Bastion, the biggest threat to you is literally you. What do you mean? Who are you protecting yourself from? What up, Shermie? Shoot. Put the TNT down! I think I can actually do this, but I'm gonna literally go save. Or I'm gonna go get a spike suit. I think that's just safer. Really? I think that sequence is in Logic and Expert, but it's a really hard sequence. Like, I'm not comfortable with that sequence. I think I've had to do it in the past, and I really, really, really did not like it. Gib. Oh, shoot. Nice TNT. Let's go. Okay, this save is kind of pointless. I should be getting the major first. Please, someone give TNT. Pick up E-tanks. I'll think about it. High jump? Grapple. Well, ice gets me all that, so. This has been a pretty fun seed. Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying it. I think we super out through Musketeers like I did earlier. That's the logical way to do it. And then we take the ice and climb Main Street. I think that's logic. Definitely a little bit, this difficulty is a little bit more up my alley for sure. What a Bolshar. How you doing, man? I don't know if I would say that. Oh, shoot. Is he over here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. That is the plan. Oh! That was COVID coming directly for me in 2020. Okay, from here we could just do one spin jump. Well, that is kind of like ever so slightly spoilers, but I mean, not really. But yeah, probably. There is definitely a lot of re-entering the same rooms because you got to shut up water shore charges and stuff like that. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant someone else, like you were like, yeah, I was just like watching Oats, and he was just re-entering the same room every 3 times. I'm like, oh, well. I got what you mean. I was like, I'm like, yeah, I guess. I mean, you do that a lot in this scene. Why are we blasting Fantoon, Rasama? Huh? What is the U-thermal 2v2?
Rando pet.
Yo, Dave. Thanks for tier 1, man. Thank you for the GL. The biggest 2v2. Wait, really? What is U-thermal? Oh. I did not know. Taryn, that's my guy. Taryn, that's my boy. That's him. He's him. Woo! Now he does chaotic challenges on YouTube. Similar energy. I don't do that many crazy things. Oh, there was a major there. I didn't get to see it. Time to rewind my VOD. Alright, are we in the dragon's lair? The dragon's done. All the majors are here. Yeah. Okay, time to go clean up the game. I know where Ridley is. So there's just one more boss I'm looking for. Might be in the wreck ship on the right. Oh, thought I went through the door. Should I skip the x-ray? Why would I ever do that? We love X-ray here. Okay, I just missed both particles, so I'm sick. Disrespect. That's kind of hard to say. Crazy how loaded up I'm gonna be after this. Bruh. Bruh. No freaking way. I'm annoyed. Dude, how much did I have to do for that? He gave me charge, right? I don't need that.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Okay, it's okay. It won't take long. I'm not getting charged, by the way. Or X-ray. Bro. I can't believe that just happened to me. Danger. Okay, well I just died like because I'm an idiot. To be fair, let's get the facts straight. This time I just died because I'm stupid. Sure, let's go up. Ah! It does 60. I thought I was gonna be safe from a hit.
Nice throw.
I'm losing a lot of time.
Nice throw.
I'm losing a lot of time here. Oops. Chat, I'm losing a lot of time.
Nice throw.
Quite a legendary amount of time, in fact. Woo! I mean, you needed a few super packs, that's about it. If you could dodge the key hunters like a sicko, then you don't need any of them. In this one. Yeah. Logically 29. 29? Why 29? Should just be 20. Unless the game thinks you just like cannot hit a key hunter. So I could have saved the ship, but there's just like major one room away, right? So I was just like, okay, let's just go grab that major. I didn't think it would be like the one room where like I could possibly kill me. the exact one room that could have possibly killed me. If I was like not completely paying attention. Oh my god, that was sick. I risked that because it wouldn't have killed me if it hit me. Oops. Okay, we don't need that or X-ray, so. What up, Lord Bike? But yeah, I'm not sure where you're getting 29 from, unless unless expert thinks you just like can't hit a key hunter for your life or something. Yeah, because I don't need to get the items on the right. I'm not getting charged, and I don't want X-ray. Ba-da-da-da. Landing site and criteria? Is this even randomized? No. Where are the bodies at, Eddie? Oh my gosh, I have high jump now. I just start jumping like crazy. Where are the bodies at, Eddie? Psh. Okay, so when I get to Ridley, there's like 13,000 E-Tanks. So I guess I could just pick them up over there. I'm not gonna get this major on the left. Probably not worth my time. It would have to be exactly gravity. Oh, I guess I should grab this E-Tank actually. Let's grab this. Okay, and then I'm gonna go kill GT. It does. There's Mo. Man, I don't want this item. Noom. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wonder how much time I lost there. I wonder if I lost a crap ton of time. But I actually don't know if I would beat Mo. I lost an incredible amount of time, but... I would be curious to know what I took the first death. I died like 2 more times in that process. When I was like right around the ship the first time around, I wonder where Mo was. It was pretty bad. Huh. Oh, why are you going that way? Oh shoot, wait, I might have seen... Uh-oh! I may have known where that boss was the whole time.
Nice throw.
Uh-oh. That's another 3-minute time loss. It's okay, you can still get fourth. Huh. It's okay, we might be able to finish before the weekly. Okay, definitely want to go back up there. The weekly's at 3, which is in a little under an hour. Alright, whatever. Okay. Down to Meridia. Doo doo doo. Okay, Dre first. Dude, does anyone remember where Dre is? Is it even possible to remember that Dre's over here? I think it's impossible. Who doesn't go to wreck ship by accident? Bum, ba, 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 bum. I could have killed him for a lag reduction. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, just cleared that in time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Where am I going? This ain't the right way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. How y'all doing today? What day is today? Is today Saturday? It is, right? Y'all enjoying your weekend? Let's get to Ridley. How do you get there from here? Just working? Working on a Saturday? Boo. Two-hole multi-world. Oh. Where's the gamble payout? Mods. Resident Evil 4 remake. Ooh. This way. Ba-da-da-da. Advanced Wars on the Analog Pocket. Okay, the Analog Pocket is actually pretty sick. I first got to play with it when I visited Charles in Japan. I'll probably have to go up there, huh? It's a nice device. Do you have an EverDrive then, too? It is it feels nice. The product itself feels very nice. Oh shoot, I forgot to get a tank. Okay, we can go here. Whoa, how did I not lose my iframes? That was crazy. Oh, you can? There's, you know, it's funny because the FX pack, like, you could play on the, you could hack the Super NT and play off of that, but like the FX pack provides a lot of things that like you can't normally get, so it's still worth it. But I guess it's not really that important if you, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be as important for the Pocket, huh? I don't really think about that. The one thing that Charles has an Analog Pocket. The one thing that he really is not happy about is the fact that it was supposed to provide DAC support, and they haven't done that. It was like an actual feature that they promised, and they have not done it. And that was very important for them. Like, for Charles, that was really important. So, he felt like he just got scammed. Because it was a promised feature. And I think they, like... I think they may have removed it from their, like, marketing page. So it's like, they actually scammed. I could be wrong on that. Yeah. But like, Charles like needed that, and he bought it with the intention of that being a promised feature, and it literally did not happen. So like... understandably, he's like very not happy about that. Yo, what up? Goodbye.
Eddie.
Xylex? Xylex, thanks for the tier 3. How you doing? If Analog respond to bullying, yeah, they don't though. They respond to nobody. Oh, I need to clip this. This is just faster. Slept 14 hours, holy. No! I don't think my I never had a GBA. I don't even know where I was going with that. I definitely don't have my Game Boy games anymore. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. You have your OG Game Boys? How can you have an OG Game Boy? I guess the question would also be how can you have your OG SNES? For me. So I guess if people have their OG SNES, then people have their OG Game Boys. Holy cow, this escape is crazy long. It's called hoarding behavior. Fair. Oh. There it is. That's a snipe. But if you ain't first, does it even matter?
You won a bronze medal.
Neither of us won anyway.
You earned a
You won a
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal? You won a bronze medal.
Should we have this as a side-by-side on YouTube? Us just repeatedly getting lost and dying or whatever. Holy, nice 99 bits. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am.
Ow! Okay, GG.
You earned
All right.
a bronze medal.
You won
That
a
was pretty
bronze
bad.
medal.
Get him, Xylex. Get
You
him.
earned a bronze medal.
Oh,
Got
yeah,
him.
you won bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
But almost died to a
You
ghost.
earned a bronze medal.
Did he first try it? I'm surprised he remembered which pixel to stand on, because it's actually, you have to stand a pixel right of where you would want to stand. Because if you stand one pixel left, the fish will hit you and you'll die. So I thought he I had a feeling he might die. Because I taught him that a long time ago. I didn't know if he'd remember. Yo, Shine Sparking Mart. Thank you for the bits. All right, well, we don't have time to do anything until the next one. So how about we do a little knock knock. Knock knock.
You earned a bronze medal.
Hello.
Man, that was close for my other account as well.
Yeah,
You
it was
earned a
actually.
bronze medal.
When I got to criteria, we had it saved for a while, right? And I was just like, yeah, let's grab all the majors, right? Like, I'm not gonna die. And then when I went to get the item at the right of ship, it was Spiky Room of Death, and I died.
Oh, God.
And then I actually died like 3 more times on the way up Main Street somehow. Like, I ran into a crab like after I got back to the ship again. It was pretty bad. I lost a lot of time.
I spent about 20 minutes trying to figure out how to do the underwater short charges because I just...
Yeah, I nailed all those actually, but then I just lost like 1 billion hours at the end of the game.
Yeah, so if it wasn't for that, I'm actually putting up a competitive time here, but...
Most times actually really good.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, I think he just nailed everything and then didn't die.
I wonder if he... Well, I'm wondering if he spike suited something or like cheated something.
I don't think he did. I think he said he just got ice and then went right to sea.
Okay, that would probably do it. Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah.
The whole sequence there is really difficult though. The short charges are particularly difficult because if you like, it's like through heat, like the one, the original one to get to Main Street, because you don't have Varia at the time, so it's actually quite difficult. I was pretty surprised. I was like, oh, I fell behind early game, so like I was like, oh, this is actually a hard sequence. I wasn't sure if you were going to remember which pixel to stand on to do the boost through the door. I kind of had a feeling.
I actually got that like second try somehow. But...
You got it second try. Okay, so you remembered where to stand because it's like 1 more pixel right than you would think. Because if you go 1 more pixel left, then you'll hit the fish. So I thought like there's a chance you'd die there, but
I think there's like 2 or 3 pixels that work, but it's almost like frame perfect when you do your spring ball jump though.
It's definitely not frame perfect.
Because I found no. What I'm saying is I found like 3 frames that work or 3 pixels, but 1 like is free, and then the one after the free one must be the one where you hit the fish.
So the pixel that's closest to the door, you'll hit the fish. So you go 1 more to the right, and then that one's like the pixel you want.
Okay.
The little, so there's a little, well, maybe you're playing a skin, but there's like a little, like, I call it like the little white spot on Samus's helmet.
The visor.
Yeah, there's like a little white dot. Yeah, you want not the dot to be flush against the door, but 1 pixel between. You want 1 pixel to be between the white dot and the door, and then that's the good pixel.
Right.
You'll scoot under the fish, and then you just have to jump after you clear the fish, and that's it. That sequence was hard though. It was difficult. And then I think the funny sequence is having to super missile all the key hunters. I mean, you could dodge them if you're like a god, but
I died like 6 times.
did you have any supers?
Yeah, so I think the first time I tried it, I didn't have supers. Then I tried it again, and then I had more supers the second time.
Yeah, you just
or
need
like
six per each one of them. So as long as you have 6,
Yeah, so I ended up just killing the first 2, and then
you dodged the
I
last
had
one.
to dodge the last. But
Okay. Yeah, tough seed, honestly. I actually had no issues in okay, so the beginning, I actually last locationed twice, the 2 progression steps. You know how like you like go up and you see like you go through the heated room, and then I took the up door first, and then I saw Key Hunter Shaft, and then I got like crouch locked or something, so I couldn't go back down to the right. That's where you get speed booster. It was 1 door away, and I died, so I did everything else before I went back there.
oh, that sucks.
And then I didn't check the green door at the bottom of Caliper until that was my literal last option. So I did everything again until I got that room. So I was just like,
I think I did last location after the supers, but I got everything else
booster.
was fine. I think,
yeah. I was like, well, that sucks. But yeah, at the end of the game, I actually the deaths right when I was at the ship and I didn't save and I went to the right door and then I died. That was so bad. It's like the worst thing of all time. Oh, well.
You don't think you beat Mo with that though, do you?
No, I don't. Most times seems kind of insane, but
Yeah.
I lost an absurd amount of time because I actually like struggled to get back up after that. I like accidentally killed the crab like twice, like after you spark, and you use that crab to springboard jump. I actually like killed that crab like 2 times. Took me like 4 more attempts to get back up there. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right. Is there a weekly going on?
There is 30 minutes.
Oh boy.
This is where the points actually matter.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the lobby? Is there no lobby? What's going on here?
You're making it.
I'm not making it. Is Aussie not making this lobby? He should be.
Uh-oh. Race canceled.
What if we just hit him with the waiting?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
Should you DM me what?
Oh, there he is.
Entry.
I type waiting and I see Aussie is typing. maybe he was like in the streams that he was listening to that. I'd be like, oh.
What's up, Lab Monkey?
All right, it's up. Unfortunately, I don't think we have
All
time
right.
to do anything else.
No, pretty much just time to sit here and yap.
All right, well, time to edge my viewers for
All
$50.
right. Yep.
All right,
Yep.
good luck.
All right, later.
Peace. All right, guys, you guys ready to watch a movie trailer? Movie trailer? You thought about going Main Street? But that would take you way too long. I wouldn't do that just because, like, that seems just way too dangerous, right? Because you don't really know what you're gonna have to do in Turian. I think it feels way too dangerous. Maybe depends how fast you can do it. I guess. No, I think that's too dangerous. Because we don't have the save, right? I don't think we had Fantoon killed at the time, so there's like no save, correct? Yeah. So without a save, it feels like not worth even trying that. By help you by any means, yeah? Okay. Okay, I should get this stuff all ready. And I should probably get a prediction ready too. I might as well have a prediction running that's like 30 minutes or something, right? Oh shoot, this one I gotta pay out. Will Eddie win? No. Okay, season 5 weekly. And let's get a new prediction going. This will be a 30-minute prediction. 30-minute prediction. Holy. Jason Statham. Okay, enough advertising Jason Statham on my stream, okay? They gave me the $50. They don't need to be getting $200 worth of value. All right. I think Mountain or someone else talked about what the sponsor already was. It actually looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. You guys ready to watch another movie trailer? Actually looks pretty good, that's all I'm gonna say. Why doesn't this fit in here? Dun, dun, dun. I love being influenced by influencer. Are content creators influencers? I guess so, but when I think influencer, I just think like Instagram. Like if you hear an influencer, do you not think Instagram? Right? I feel like I think of Instagram. Just like that word, I have a very specific. You're a hitbox influencer, true. Hi, Owen. Instagram, that's what I think, right? I actually specifically think Instagram, though. I guess TikTok, but like... I have a very specific person in mind, like kind of like person when I think influencer. We ain't talking about crypto. Space travel. I don't think that's stuff we'd want to talk about. YouTube Shorts. I would want to talk about that. I would assume the other two would. What up, B-Suck? Instagram? Yeah, I kind of think like a... I definitely, like, when I hear influencer, I absolutely think, like a woman wearing, like, very expensive brand name clothes. Like, really expensive brand name clothes, doing lots of travel. That's definitely, like, what I think when I hear influencer. I don't know if that's, like, what people think when I hear influencer, that's what I think. Like, just someone that has absurd amounts of money. Okay, Gramps. That's what I think. I don't think like a 16-year-old TikToker when I hear influencer, but what up, Mandu? Yeah. Hey, Bastion, I'm about to do a movie sponsor ad. Are you ready to get adged? Okay, Boomer. You got me there. Bro, Google is just listening to me all the time. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Because all of the influencers there. God. I have been recognized once, believe it or not. You guys know about the story of how I got recognized? It's the most random thing. Have I told you guys? I've told this story, right? It was at GDQ. I kid you not, it was at GDQ. And it wasn't because of GDQ. I was running at GDQ. It was the low ice. Do you guys remember? Who remembers this? But it wasn't because of GDQ. That's the craziest part. I got recognized, and then the person did not know. I don't think the person knew I was running at GDQ. I know the person didn't know I was running at GDQ. So basically, like TLDR, I was staying at a hotel. That hotel had a ballroom dancing competition. It had a ballroom dancing competition. And I was walking back to my room, and a guy stopped me and was like, "Hey, are you Eddie?" Right? I was there for the GDQ event. I was there to race oats at low ice. He was there for the ballroom dancing competition. He wasn't there for GDQ. And he recognized me. He's like, "Yeah, I watch all..." This is before I like put out YouTube shorts and stuff. He's like, "Yeah, I watch all your YouTube videos." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." That's crazy. It wasn't because of GDQ. He was there for the ballroom dancing competition. Isn't that the most insane thing? How is that possible? How is someone there for the ballroom dancing competition, not for GDQ, and then recognize me? I don't know. That's the craziest thing. What are the odds of that? I don't know. 1 in a million. That's insane. That's insane. I didn't really like piece it together until I'm like, this guy's not here for GDQ. This guy's here for the ballroom dancing competition in the hotel that I'm staying at, and he recognized me. That's insane. Okay, anyway. I just wanted to tell that story. I thought it was crazy. Okay, chat. I'm gonna crack this Edge open, okay? All right, so Bastion, if you ever do one of these, okay, just know that there's two things. You enable the channel skin. That's the thing that just stays on your stream for an hour, right? Just, you know, edges your stream. But like, if people maximize your game, it won't. If people maximize your stream, they won't see it. It's just, you'll see on the follow side, you'll see that I'm up there. It says Eddie and did this. And then if you click my stream, you know, it'll have the outline. I don't even think you see it on mobile. But then if you, I always full screen everyone's stream, so I don't ever like see the outline anyway. Unlock the spoiler? Okay, we'll do. Okay, unlocked. And then after you, yeah, so anyway, Bastion, basically enable the channel skin, and then the majority of your other things, you have to do the streamer read ad. So there's two things. You enable the channel skin, and then they'll have something that they want you to read. So then if you click the start streamer read ad, you get a 5-minute timer. So you click it, you read the thing, and then that's it.
Play the trailer by any means.
Okay, here we go. Edge. Boom. Oh, my auto mod is too low. Okay, hold on. Let me add the auto mod. I used to not have the auto mod setting, and then it never mattered, but now it says it's too low. Okay, here we go. Boom. Chat. Are we furious? Yes. Are we furious? Can we confirm that we're furious? Furious? Yes? No? Yes? Are we fat? Nope. We're just furious. I definitely was thinking that too, but it's just furious. I hate it here. Do you not like movies, Alien? I haven't watched a movie in a while now that I think about it. But this one actually looks good. Okay, you all ready to watch a movie trailer? Hey, are we furious? Yes or no? Where's my confirmation? Oh, am I edged up? Am I edged up? Fine, I'm gonna go check myself then. Twitch.tv. I can't check. You are. Okay. I'm gonna double check by going to my own stream. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Streamer read ad. Boom. Alright, this stream segment is sponsored by The Furious. Okay. After the daughter of Wang Wei, also acted by Xie Miao, is kidnapped by a criminal network and he receives no help from the corrupt police. Wei sets out on a rampage to find her himself. His only ally is Naven, Joe Taslim, a relentless journalist. Yo, is Bastion relentless journalist? Whose wife has mysteriously disappeared. Fueled by a furious vengeance, the unlikely duo ruthlessly fights against the kidnappers in this explosive martial arts showdown. One of the best action films of the decade. All right, let's watch the trailer. Boom. Boom. Okay, this actually looks pretty sick, by the way. Ready? All right, that's The Furious. Now in theaters. My kid's being kidnapped apparently. You guys hear? You guys heard him crying a little bit? No. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to be like Joe Taslim and go martial arts some people. Okay, that actually looks good, right? It actually looks kind of sick, right? I feel like the last few things that we've seen have been pretty sick, actually. Nah, it didn't look like any reading. Okay. Okay, last time I did that, I remember the last time we did a movie sponsorship, we had to win. Yeah, well now I'm the Furious. I'm gonna furiously win this map Rando race. Exactly. I am the Furious. Always sleeping furiously. Alright. Has anyone said the hash here? Boyan Rinka Kago holds. Okay. I am the danger. When all you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. That's a pretty good one. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and come back up and let's win this race, okay? I feel like there's a lot of like shows and movies that I've wanted to watch. I haven't had the time to. There's definitely a lot of TV shows that I've wanted to watch. I think one of the problems is like we used to have like a, I mean we still have a TV, but like we had a TV, and what Penguino and I would do is like really often we would just like chill on the couch and just flip the TV on and throw on like Netflix or something. But because like ever since we had like Teddy, we like don't have the TV in the same spot because we like moved the couch somewhere else. So the room with the TV, the living room with the TV, doesn't have a couch anymore. And so we never use that TV. And the couch got moved to the family room, which is like almost like the nursery down. It's not really a nursery, it's like Teddy's like play area. It is time to dominate the weekly. Yeah, it's just it's interesting how like I guess habits are formed. Habits tend to be formed when you're like what is that? Habits are formed when they're kind of just like there, but then you take something away and suddenly like you stop doing it. Yeah. Bastion is so receptive to Edge. When it comes to film, Bastion is super receptive to Edge. Oh, really? Oh, you're really looking stuff up then. It did look sick. It did look sick. You thought you lost it on Minecraft Day? Safe. Yo, what up, Hyperwork? The website won't work over there? I guess it is US based, huh? That makes sense. How you doing, Hyperwork? Okay, I got a few minutes to chill, and then we're gonna get right to the race. Are films like this, like, are they only in the US, or I never really thought about it. No, because a lot of films are global releases, right? But would a film like this only be released in, well, Bastion said Toronto Film Festival, so I never really thought about how movie releases work worldwide. Like, is it pretty common that certain countries will get it before others? I see. I guess that would make sense. I mean, I guess like anime works that way too. Although that's different. I guess like always Japan is always gonna get it first. Yo, what up, Amit? These odds are pretty good, aren't they? How competitive is this lobby? I mean, this lobby is pretty competitive. I think it's pretty often that a lot of people slam believe at the end. Thereby screwing you over. Hey man, are you gonna watch The Furious in theaters? Also, did you get the Minecraft thing, Emmett? Only because of me, yeah. Okay, I can ready up. I guess we're all good at readying up. We could start early. What about a chromium? Anytime I do these movie trailers, Bastion gets really pumped. Because she is part of the industry. Kinda, I guess. I like having Bastion here, because I know she's gonna get excited about them. One thing I'll say, Emmett, is it does, sometimes it'll come back. Like Charles missed it, and then it randomly popped up again for him. So, if it does, you just take it. Speaking of which. $82 Mandu bucks. Nothing else. Yeah. Yep. Worst loot box I've ever seen. 118 is near the top. So, could get worse. Could be worse. 82 is the opposite of 118. I'm just letting you know. Because 82 is 2 more than the worst. And 118 is 2 less than the best. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. What? You're gonna go night night? Okay, good night. I love you. I don't think you're telling the truth. Hi. Yeah, Mandu's taking a nap. She's right there. Yeah. I heard him. The door was slightly ajar, so I didn't hear him like open the door. Yes, Teddy? Almost gone? I think Almost next door, right? Okay, Teddy, I'm gonna start racing, okay? Alright, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando Weekly, 25 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediate tank. That is a fan, yeah. Okay. I should probably do that one. Press the button? No, you can't press the button right now. Oh, you can press that button. Yeah, press that button all you want. That's the old hitbox. Bom, 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 bom. Yes, Teddy? Teddy's, you are sitting in the couch. Yeah, good job. You're doing a great job sitting right there. What was that? Yeah, you're on the couch. You want to go on the couch downstairs? Is that what you just said? Okay, you can do that. This is not in logic. But we're gonna do it. And by do it, I mean I'm gonna take the save. Taking this top right door is lower value, but I still just want to peek it, I think. Okay. The reason why it's lower value is because I'm currently out of logic by going down here. Because I can't technically get up to the top left, logically. Okay. So some people have run into the next progression item faster than me. That's okay. Not here. I don't actually know if it does. It might. Which is kind of funny. I guess either way it doesn't really matter because I can't do anything down there. Okay, so I think the only thing left is all the way to the right here. What am I gonna get? Screw attack? Or speed booster? No. Wait, this is funny. Ah, shoot. I didn't... Okay. I just got the supers and I didn't realize it. You know what's funny? I would at this point be able to deduce that ice puts it in logic. Because there's nothing else to do. Yeah? You should ask Amma if she can do that for you. Okay. Yeah, go ask Amma, okay? Because you stole that off Amma's desk, so... Okay. This early game is a little sloppy. And you guys are completely right, because there is currently nothing left I can do. I have exhausted all my options other than to open up that pink door. Actually, no. Well, if it loops, then you guys are not necessarily correct. Which is the funny part. But it can't, actually, so you guys are right. Funny, I didn't even think about that. Thank you for the GL sponsor. Okay, let's go back, get the map. And I might be a minute behind a few people. We can make that up. Okay, I'm gonna take the save. And the reason I take the save is because I might literally just reset right back here. Is Mandu coming out? Mandu, you gonna go with Teddy? I don't know if Mandu wants to. I think Mandu wants to stay right here, Teddy. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. I love you. What a cutie. Alright. Okay, now we reset back, like I said, because we have to continue through Terminator. There is definitely people that could, like, God route this hard. Like, people that, like, get this, and then they're like, I'm gonna check the next door, and then spike the power bombs that you get. Because these are power bombs. This is power bombs for progression. Nothing else it could be. Lots of ways to... Lots of ways this is gonna work out. Don't ask Amma. Wow, so is... Logically, we're supposed to get across this hallway? Honestly, kind of surprising. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna screw over a lot of people. Yo, Lauren Specimen, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's take the save, and then we're gonna lay the power bomb. I am a little surprised that this sequence is in logic. That X-ray hall with ice. That seems kind of hard for hard. So hopefully I didn't miss anything. I mean, we did have ice. I'm just surprised how much health we had. It definitely seems like a potential knowledge check for a lot of people. Because I didn't even know that would be in logic with that amount of resources. Oh, is this for real? Okay, I'm gonna reset. Yep. Okay, so then we can go down there and get all those majors, yeah. You know what? I did miss something. I just noticed it. I missed something. Yeah, that's a farm room. Oh, I missed something. That's an important miss. I missed probably grapple beam. Do I go back and get it? Shoot. Yeah. I was a little suspicious. I missed the grapple beam. I didn't see it on the map. Oh, this is a bad start. Especially, I'm making a lot of mistakes. Yikes. Okay. I don't think I go back to get it at this point, which is like kind of cringe, but I think I can't. As much as I want to. Well, it could be space. It feels like it might be grapple, but yeah. Not screw. It wouldn't be screw. Look at all these reserves. I may have to go back, unfortunately. I'm probably in the minority that forgot that on it, that missed it, to be honest, which is kind of sad. I don't know how much recourse I have of missing that. It's pretty bad to have missed it. Yeah, there's no good way to get back either. Okay. But I know it's not a suit, so I have that going for me. The ice thing, I don't think it makes sense that that would be in logic. I need it, it needs to get me across X-ray hull. So I'm thinking it's grapple is most likely. High jump is, I think, possible only if you have more tanks. But we didn't. So I think it's space or grapple. Yeah. I don't think it would be spring ball either. So if it's just space or grapple, like, I could just pray that it's grapple and call it a day, but like, you know, that's all gonna speed me up. It's bad that I missed it, but I think I can't go back for it now, which is the unfortunate part. Okay, when he stops there, I think I have to be careful if I haven't saved in a bit. That's a very dangerous spot for him to stop. Okay. So we're gonna climb this. Yeah, if I know it's grapple or space, then I think I just have to dodge, unfortunately. Yes, exactly. I think it could be spring ball, but I think you would need a lot of health for it. So because I don't have a lot of health, I think it can't be like spring ball. And I already got high jump, so we know it's not high jump. Unfortunately, my early game was already sloppy, and I'm playing down a major, so it's like I'm in a bad spot. So I'm kind of playing on a handicap here. No save makes this all a little sketchy. This is bad. This is not a room I wanted to see. Because I need grapple for this, if I need to go to the top middle door. I can make it work if it's not the top middle door, but if it's the top middle door, then I will need grapple. Okay, so I can do this. Before I break the tube. I feel like Everest often has a new zone in the top middle of Everest though, so I feel like I'm about to see some bad news. We'll see. Definitely want charge. Good patterns. What was that? Like fast, fast, mid, fast or something? What did I get there? I don't know what pattern one was. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. We're gonna come back. I hate being in this position of like being behind, because I don't know what the best play is now. Like the grapple is gonna get me that major. There aren't really any good plays here. All these plays are bad. I guess I have to check this major. So we can see the Furious? Absolutely. I am furiously in trouble right now. God, like I can't. I cannot go back for that item, which is the really bad part. I cannot do that. I kind of forfeit my chances of winning this, by the way. Okay, I can get that now. I have a solution at least. But I'm behind. So I'm praying that I ditch space jump, which is kind of that obviously means I'm gonna lose time like everywhere else in the game, but like grapple would put me significantly behind because I have to go back for that item now. I'm gonna double spring ball jump that major, yeah. I can't leave that major behind. Like, I'm essentially kind of like, if this is a weird situation, right? I'm playing for two. There's two things I have to think about. If the early item is grapple, I'm just gonna be behind. There's not much I can do about it. But there's a world where that's space jump. And if that's space jump, then like everyone has to go back after. Everyone that's capable of doing double spring ball jumps probably has to go back to get this item. So that's where things are getting like complicated. So I'm not completely forfeiting my chances by going back for this major. But it is bad if it's grapple and they could have gotten that one pass. And I could not. So that's where things are getting slightly awkward here. I'm gonna get this. What? If I see grapple show up randomly, I'm gonna be super happy, but ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be really far behind. I feel like I'm playing for like if I get top 5, I should be happy. Give it this early game. That is a filler item. So I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. So Charles. We're being so Charles here? Huh? I'm being so Charles. So Charles. Lobby is 25 entrants. Okay, I was thinking if this is charged, I'd have to go back and kill Ridley, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so at this point, the only thing that would like truly make me cry is pants room being like a lock. But I should be able to get through it. I have ice and x-ray, so I should be fine. Okay, I gotta nail this fight. Back to Bryn. We're gonna go in here. Wish I could have taken that that nice health refill, but it's not really accessible, unfortunately. I was gonna say if I had to kill Spore from above, I would do it. Hey Cutie, did you know that these spikes, you can't get a spike suit off of them? Isn't that messed up? I lost a race because of it. Yeah. What are they called? So what are they called? They have a name then, right? Do they not have a name? I can't think of what the name would be. Scam Sparks. Yeah, I couldn't believe it because I've gotten it off Attic so many times, but it's not the same thing. Oates said he didn't really realize that, but he thinks he would have realized that you can't get one because in Hundo you have to like you have to kill the iframes on that room. Let's go to Meridia. I'm probably finishing the suitless. So I just need to look for one more boss. There is a boss here, but I'm not getting it right now. There's also criteria up there, but... Wow. It's really good. This is pretty perfect. My time loss, though, is ultimately getting this X-ray. The route is good, at least, but... I need to get this, man. Okay. So I have the route, at least. Like going Meridia here. I think most people go Meridia here, but there are probably some people that like reset, go to Criteria or something, or collect all the majors. I'm not really sure. But yeah, man, going for that, I think I can't leave that major behind, unfortunately. It is like a play to not win, but I'm not like in the position to play to win, so. Reserve. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, sure, why not? Whoa, I got a bad jump. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I wonder why they don't have a name. Do the robots have a name? The work robots? Is it really called work? Is it really? Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm mostly thinking like the hashes, how they usually have names, and I don't remember the work robot having a name, so. Yeah, exactly. Too long. It's actually work robot though, that's actually funny. Yeah, I know those are Kamers. People are probably gonna start finishing soon. Also, it depends a little bit on how bad the... I'm gonna take a save here. How bad the situation is for blinding the ship. So I'm pretty sure it's in criteria above me. Okay, 16 plus 6. Right in the eyeball. Right in the eyeball. Right in the mouth. Right in the brain. $220. $220 is not good. I wonder if a lot of people are getting owned in the escape right now. I have to get this map. Whoa.
Nice throw.
Norfair.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I haven't been there
You
yet.
earned a bronze medal.
Okay.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Remember when I got a mock there? Oh, I'm gonna get sniped. With that early game, I think I can't. It's not possible for me to win. As long as I place okay. You know what I mean? If you believe hard enough, no. There's too many good people here for me to beat them all. Like, of all the people here, like, some people are going to have done this well. The fact that I'm, like, still hanging in there is, like, pretty good. I'm happy that I'm just hanging in here. I might get sniped by, like, a lot of the lobby right here, so... I didn't know that I didn't check Norfair, actually, Cutie. That's kind of the problem. Wow, I almost had a chance of winning this, huh? That's crazy. So was it space or grapple that I left behind? It might have been space, correct? I cannot believe I got second. I was ahead, but he went to Norfair. I didn't even know I didn't go into Norfair. I didn't know I didn't go to Norfair. That's the problem. Okay, I didn't even know.
So what Hey, I'm happy with that because I left behind an important. Was it space jump? I don't think it was grapple. It was probably space jump that I left behind. Correct? Does anyone know? It seems like space jump because if I left behind grapple, you guys know why, right? Because if it was grapple, I had to go all the way, get spring, go all the way back. That was a big time loss. And if you had grapple, you won past that. So the fact that like I had a chance of winning tells me that was space jump. It was space, it makes sense. If it was grapple, I would have lost by a lot. I would have lost by another minute or two. Hey, I had a chance of winning without space. That's kind of sick, I think. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. That was good. That was good. I think I played that pretty solidly. All right, it's time to knock knock. It's time to knock. Hello.
Hello.
How'd you feel about that one? Obviously you won, but how'd you feel during it?
Bad. At a minute and a half, I reverted. I was like, I'm gonna check this right door. It's ice. So then I just immediately lose a minute and a half at the start.
Okay.
You know, and then wreck ship scenario made me feel kind of bad.
Okay. Apparently I was ahead of you, but I didn't realize that we didn't go into Norfair, so I went to Criteria in the escape.
Yeah, I
would've
don't
done Norfair
know.
otherwise. I didn't realize it. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you forgot Norfair existed?
Yeah, I didn't know. I just scrolled through all the maps. I'm like, oh, it's Criteria. But I didn't have. I saw the Norfair entrance in Meridia, but I never went in there because, yeah, I never checked that door. So I didn't know that we didn't do Norfair.
Mo didn't grab the map. Oh, I guess you.
Was it
maybe,
the
but
Meridia map for Fantoon?
Yeah. So
Okay.
no, not Fantoon, but after Crade.
Yes,
he didn't grab that
after
map.
Crade. Okay, I was about to skip it, then I was like, oh wait, I can't skip this.
yeah, I grabbed it just in case something, you know. I grabbed it just in case there was like an item right in the closed door, but yeah.
Okay, so I got a question, Oates. I don't know if you tell me what you would have done here, okay? This is kind of sick. I think it worked out okay. But I was definitely feeling sick. So at the beginning of the game, I was confused. And I went through X-Ray Hall, and I'm assuming I left behind Space Jump.
You never got Space Jump?
Was it Space?
Yes.
Okay, if it was Grapple, I think I lose by another minute and a half to you. I was like, oh my god. Because the problem is I can't go back. Right? Like, I can't go back there for that major. Because I went through X-Ray Hall. There's no way to go back there efficiently. Right? So I was like, because I deboosted through X-Ray Hall. We had ice in a tank. And I was trying to think about, like, I was like, I guess this is logic. But I'm like, I don't understand how this could be in logic. Like, with just ice and no high jump. So I was like, it's got to be space or grapple. And then I saw Everest earlier and the major above it. And I felt disgusted. Because I'm like, if it's grapple, everyone gets this. If it's space, I have some kind of chance because, but grapple, I had to go back for it after Spring Ball. I'm not sure if you did, but that's what I did.
So why didn't you grab this in the first place?
I got confused. Like, I saw Pants Room and stuff in the elevator and I didn't see the major there. So I thought there was nothing to do. So I'm like, I guess it's like ice. I was thinking like, because ice will get you up there, right? Like, but I was trying to think about it. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this seems way too difficult. And I feel like if there's anything with ice, it probably needs like 3 tanks to tank a bunch of spike hits, right?
Yeah.
So I was just like, I think I left something behind, but I wasn't sure because I looked twice and I didn't see it. And then I noticed that I left behind that major. I know it was grapple or space. Because at that point, I'm like, it has to be grapple or space because we did also get high jump. But I don't even think high jump would have been in logic either. So I just don't know how to go back there when I know it's one of those two items. Right? There's like no good way to get back there. And getting back there means I'm going to lose to half the, like all the 3,000 players probably.
Yeah.
Is how I felt.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm curious, how did you route to wreck ship? If you did what I did, I think whoever is on like the top 3 finishers, if you take the left wreck ship entrance, you win.
No, I didn't take the left entrance.
Yeah, because it's charge right there. So then you get charge. You're gonna check that item. You run through. You get the map eventually. It's not bad. And then you can collect and then kill Ridley on the way back.
It's
So
faster,
so I spent a lot of time double spring ball jumping to the top right after I got spring ball.
See, that's why I said if it wasn't space jump and it was grapple, I lose because I was like if it was grapple, everyone one passes the Everest, but I had to double spring ball jump it. But you all double spring ball jumped it, so I didn't lose time, right? So I was just like, I'm like glad it's space because otherwise I would have lost to everybody.
So Spiffy, here's my reasoning. I was about to take the left because I wanted to wrap through wreck ship if possible, and then drop down the sand pit, collect items. I thought that might be more efficient or something.
I don't see how you could do that because how do you go into wreck ship leaving behind 3 majors, right?
Yeah,
it seems too much. Yeah, I don't think anyone can do that.
The connection's not terrible.
Yeah, but you don't know.
So I was like, it's kind of right there. So I wanted to like route in a clockwise way and then grab that stuff, but it would have just saved a good minute and a half to 2.5 minutes, I think. But
I think that's too dangerous. Like, because how often do you go into wreck ship there and then like one of those 3 majors you needed it to like do something, right? It just or like it's gravity somewhere there and then like you just have water rooms that you go into wreck ship. Like it could just be so bad. Is how I feel.
Yeah.
Okay. So fortunately, I mean, it still sucks that I had to play this without space, but like. If it was grapple, I definitely would be cooked, I think. It was weird for me.
Because everyone would have been getting that top item.
Yeah.
But it's kind of annoying because I thought that top item was out of logic enough to where it would have been a suit. But yeah, just X-ray.
That's why I felt like I had to go back for it.
Yeah.
But that's actually funny, right? Like, in my case, I think I had to go for it because, like, that could have just been a suit, right? Like, that could have been a suit no matter what, right? So like I just felt like if I because I didn't know if it was grapple or space, in a way like getting that item is sort of forfeiting my chances if you're because if grapple was in fact what got us through X-ray Hall, it might be best to skip that item, right? Because otherwise I'm just gonna lose. Right, so I didn't know what to do. It was a weird spot for me. I didn't know. I don't know how you would play that. I don't know how other people would play that. Knowing that there's like a 50% chance that's like everyone gets that, and there's a 50% chance that everyone gets a spring ball and has to do exactly what I'm gonna do in the first place. Right? It's kind of like a neutral or lose situation. But at the same time, like if that's just like Varia's suit, like I'm just gonna lose to the lobby if I don't get it. Right? So I don't know what to do. It's awkward. Fortunately, it just worked out where we all kind of ended up doing the same thing because space just makes you a little bit faster, but it doesn't solve any of these problems for you.
Where was gravity?
It was probably in Brinstar or something. I'm assuming everyone skipped all this.
Because I decided once I've seen this, I'm skipping everything at that point, going right
everything.
to Meridia.
Yeah. Shoot, going to Criteria was a mistake. I definitely didn't realize that Norfair was like still a thing.
I don't know how you go to Criteria here.
I just didn't know that Norfair existed anymore. I thought I did every zone, and then Criteria was the last one. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
That'd be a nasty Criteria.
If it was there, that would have been pretty bad. No, had I realized Norfair was my last one, I would have done it too. So I just didn't notice or realize.
Bottom right, of course, Sponge. You actually go get Varia or Gravity Sponge? Well, you probably get second place here if you if you just skip these items, Sponge.
Well, Emmett, you know what happened to me, right? I was in a really dangerous situation where I had a 50% chance of just outright losing to the lobby. I don't know if you heard me talk about it.
I don't know why in the world you'd grab these. Did you already kill
He wanted
Ridley?
He wanted
Sponge?
them. He wanted
If
them.
you already kill Ridley, it's like you have a problem. You need to like we already seen the water rooms. You left Ridley. Ah, brother, just give it a rest anyways, Sponge. You can kill Ridley with the 12 E-tanks we had. Yeah. I'm about to on VIP him again.
I was wondering if anybody would like get the map and then like revert and just go to criteria or something. It'd be like a kind of a little bit of a spicy diversions play.
I think if I was so far behind, then maybe, which would be funny because then that would put me even further behind.
Yeah, it would have screwed you over. It's kind of a bad play, but it's not the worst. It's just kind of bad.
I don't even
not that
see
great.
criteria here because my eyes just immediately see Meridia, and I'm just going to Meridia. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we had already connected through Meridia somehow, so I like had to pause and like cycle through because there were a few like weird connections in this one, and I think that last expert seat also was confusing me because there was like multiple connections in that one too, so I was getting a little thrown off.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it, Spiffy. Spiffy, did you not grab any of these then? Did you not do any of this? You probably just, you get this and then you just auto leave or what? Okay, so Spiffy skipped everything. God.
I mean, that's...
You didn't want to go for this or for this? Like, these items are kind of... This one a little bit less, the top left, but they're screaming like suits. Yeah, but spring is right to the left. You don't go grab this item?
I was a little concerned. I want to charge. Like, that's why I went for those majors.
Yeah.
Because I want to charge to
Varia.
kill Ridley, like, now. Yeah.
I
want to
Varia,
charge. I primarily want to charge. Because Varia still wouldn't let me kill Ridley at that time.
I had 15, 15, and 15, so I would have collected just the... I guess those missiles that I hadn't had. And I don't know. I probably just instant turned around once I had enough, unless, it made more sense to just go back later. But
the major value is so high when we have like ice wave plasma. It's like the charge is so good there. It's just and we had all the tanks, so it's just like that's just like a win condition basically.
Did you already locate Mother Brain, Spiffy? Because I hadn't located Mother Brain. So if you locate Mother Brain before you go up, then it's actually pretty good. I didn't know Mother Brain was here. So then I was like, ooh, that's potentially bad because the value of killing... Yeah, but if Wreck Ship's a dead end, then that's like even worse potentially. So you had to clear it. Yeah, so you... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you didn't check that top left item, which was spring, which would bring you to that top right item, which seems like a suit because it's like a step out of logic.
Blind up criteria? No. That seems a little
Criteria,
wild.
where's that, huh?
Blinding up criteria seems a little crazy. That
I considered maybe going up before I went back into Torian, but what's
Really?
the point? We know there's majors in Torian. So
could we have gone
you
there?
know it loops.
Oh wait, how early were we in Bryn? I didn't even think about that.
Right after the early game, like right after you get through X-Ray Hall, you go into Bryn, and then you go
okay.
it loops, and then
Okay.
you see those majors. So
Okay, I guess I could see blinding up that. Never mind. That's somewhat. I'm associating like going down Bryn Star as like late game, but that makes sense because we got power bombs like later.
oh yeah, that saves you so much time, Spiffy. Like, if you wouldn't have died to Ridley there, you beat us by a good few minutes.
Oh, you went...
Because he
Wait,
skipped
how did
all of
you-
that. He immediately went down to bottom left to charge, and then he just grabs these E-tanks, I think.
Oh.
Man, you do that instead of the closer one? I mean, because this
It's not
is
that much closer.
I mean, as you're coming back.
Yeah, no. I would still do the middle
Well, I mean,
one.
you see this loop, I guess, or it's this.
I don't think I would still do the middle one first, because you're going towards the exit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I felt. I was going
Yeah.
toward the exit.
So I would rather do the middle one, because the middle one did let us get the top right one, which ended up being a waste of time. So that just killed us.
Yeah.
But, like, oh man, if you spike the bottom left one like instantly, that is like kind of nasty.
Yeah, I would have instantly went and did Ridley.
Yeah. If you spike the bottom left one, you don't check the top right major, because you don't really have to anymore.
No, you're just go mode.
You get the spring because it's there, but then you're definitely go, and you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG's.
GG. Okay. Well, I'm happy with second because I skipped space jump, which is kind of bad, but looks like it didn't hurt that much somehow.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. All right. GG.
All right. Yep. Bye.
Bye. All right. Honestly, I am very happy about the second. Yo, there's a sponsorship. Let's go. The $66 max payout. It's complete. Of the 66, I'll probably get like 50. Because I never hit the max. Nobody ever gets the max viewership. I had zero excuses dying to Ridley with full beam and 5+2 skill issued. If he gives you a bad pattern, like he low pogos on you, like sometimes there's not much you can do. I don't know if you know what happened to me, Spiffy, but well, did you hear what happened to me? I'm lucky that I had there was like a 50% chance I would lose to all of you, and I am lucky at what happened in the first place. Like I'm legitimately lucky. Yeah, I made a mistake. I just didn't see it. So I was like, when I went through X-ray, I'm like, something's not right. I just didn't see it. So I'm like, there's nothing else to do. And then I saw it later. And I'm like, I was like, my brain started going overdrive. And I'm like, okay, it's space jump or it's grapple. Yeah. So I'm like, it was space jump or grapple. And I'm like, I can't go back for one of those. If I know it's one of those two, I can't go back for it. Yeah. So I got into a weird situation, right? Like, think about my situation, because we kill Fantoon here, right? So I know it, like, in the end, like, none of you guys are thinking about this because you don't have to, right? Because you all got space because you're not blind like I am, right? But like, I had to think about, like, how do I maximize my chances of, like, not losing, right? How do I maximize my placement, right? And I was like, there is a 50% chance I am cooked. When I saw this, I was like, oh my God, right? Because I'm like, I can't get this. And I'm like, if this is something important and it was grapple, I'm in big trouble, right? So, you know, Oates and I, the first item we got was this, right? And this is spring. And I'm like, I'm in turmoil here because if this is spring and everyone had space jump, then I'm neutral because we all go back and we have to get this, right? You didn't, but like, that's what I'm like thinking about how this plays out, right? And then I'm playing neutral. I'm like, I can, that's fine. I can play neutral. But then there's a 50% chance that I'm just playing from massively behind from everyone that one passes this, right? Because I'm going like this, and I'm two passing it. So then I'm losing to the lobby. Like, I'm losing to all the strong players, right? Yeah. So I just didn't think I could skip this item. It seemed too strong. Cause like, if this is anything important, I just lose. I outright lose, right? So I was like, I have to take the L. And I have to have my 50% chance of being neutral. And I have a 50% chance of just like falling behind because of the return path that no one else has to do. Now, fortunately, it was now it's weird to say fortunately it's space jump because space jump saves time, right? But like, fortunately, it was space jump and nobody got grab. If it's like grab plus space jump, I think I lose too much time. Because like grab plus space jump saves a lot of time through all the water rooms as well. This was X-ray. This was X-ray. So it was useless. Yeah. But I think you're probably one of the few that skips it of the really strong players. Because I think a lot of people probably get this, then go back for this, is my guess. But because you did this first, I think, you know, you don't have to check this, like your go mode. Yeah, exactly. So, when I got to the escape and I was like a minute in and I didn't lose, I was like, I think it wasn't grapple. Because if it was grapple, I would have lost. I would have lost like a minute and a half or something, like 90 seconds. A 90-second time loss. So, yeah. Apparently, I almost had a chance of winning, which I think, given what happened, like if I had just realized the Norfair thing, I think I would have won. And I'm just really happy about that, honestly. Okay, so I feel very good about this because I was like, you know what, like if I get like 5th or worse, like I just have to accept that that's how it is, because like I screwed up. I screwed up. I wouldn't have done criteria if I had realized that there was. I never went into Norfair, so like if I had kind of realized that Norfair was here, I cycled through all my maps. And I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't done criteria. The 2-minute did seem kind of weird. I just didn't see Norfair, so I would have skipped C if I knew that Norfair was there. So that was my fault as well. But yeah, okay, I feel good. That was fun. This was a lot of fun. I kind of want to remember this one. How do I do it? Maybe I can do a marker. No space jump. Push me to get good. Yeah. This is a good one. I like this. The no Dre route. Oh man, you skip the spring. Skipping the spring is pretty aggressive. I think if I got charged like you did, I would have probably skipped the top right. I don't know if I could have skipped the spring. I don't think I could have skipped the spring. I would have went for this major. Although admittedly, there's not a good way for you to refill and go. So you're kind of like not incentivized to do that. So I understand that. But I think I would have gotten the spring. I think I would have played for that major. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, but for sure I'm not going for the top right major here if I got charged first. Cause like I primarily want charge because I'm like that'll let me kill Ridley. I don't even the suits are like a okay, that's at least justifying me going here, but it's like charge is what I want. Charge is what lets me beat the game, right? Because we got all the tanks and we got the full beam combo. Yeah. So what up, Super Ramo? Okay. This is fun. I like the seed. I'm happy I placed where I did. And I think this was an overall really cool situation that I could be competitive even though I missed that first item. I'm lucky though, I will admit. I am lucky that I could even like have a chance of I'm lucky that I had like I basically won a coin flip that allowed me to compete. Because if that was grapple, I would have probably gotten 4th or 5th. Is my guess. Maybe even like 6th or 7th. So, yeah. All right, GG's friends. Thank you all. I'm gonna be on tomorrow just for a few hours because I'm gonna play in the Expert Challenge qualifiers. That's all I'm gonna do. It's my birthday tomorrow, but that's the only reason I'm gonna be on, to play in the qualifiers, because I cannot play the one on Monday. I'm gonna play that, hopefully qualify. That'll be my last stream for like 5 days, and then I will see you all next weekend. Okay? Yeah, thank you, friends. I will be on tomorrow though. It'll just be for a few hours. It'll be on at noon central, I believe. Goodbye, friends. Thank you for the happy birthdays, and I will see you all, or hopefully I'll see most of you tomorrow, and then after that I'll see you all next weekend. Okay? Peace.